Superstars.
Take it easy, partner. I'm not out here for a fight. At least not yet. I'm here because I've heard all the buzz. You gotta see this guy who's blowing up on the indies. You gotta see this guy who invaded NXT and stuck it to Triple H. You gotta see this guy who won the US title and defended it in an open challenge week after week. I wonder where he got that idea. You got to see this guy who went to Japan and beat Nakamura and AJ Styles in the Dome of all places. Now, most people would get caught up in all that, but not me. See, I've been around for a while, and so many times I've heard all the buzz, and then when it comes time for me to actually see what's behind the buzz, it doesn't measure up to the hype. So I'm out here tonight because I want to know, do you measure up, Buzz?
I can't believe you came out here, say everything you just said about what I've accomplished, and then still question whether I measure up. I think the question you should be asking, John, is whether you still measure up. You said it yourself, you've been around for a while. Some people might even say you've been around a little too long.
Now, don't hide behind that statement. If you're one of those people, say it to my face.
You're past your prime, and I'm just getting started.
Okay? So you think I need to prove to you that I measure up? Well, it's clear we're not going to settle this difference of opinions with words. But it just so happens that we have a show coming up called SummerSlam, and I currently don't have an opponent. So how about you and I step into the ring and go one-on-one? After that, all our questions will be answered.
After SummerSlam, the next thing you're going to hear people say is, you gotta see this guy who absolutely destroyed John Cena. I guess that's a yes. Wow, what a match that is going to be at SummerSlam.
If anyone knows anything about having immediate success in the WWE, it's me. After all, I was the youngest world heavyweight champion in history at the age of 24. But unlike you, Buzz, I didn't rely on cheap gimmicks like viral videos or invading someone else's show to make it to the top. No, I did things the right way. But that's not what gets rewarded these days, is it? No, now you get hot on the indies, show up, win a few matches on SmackDown, they get handed a main event match in one of the biggest shows of the year. Well, I am sick of it. I am sick of it. I should be facing John Cena at SummerSlam, not you. That is my spot.
Look, I could give you an entire list of reasons why I'm facing John Cena at SummerSlam. But instead, let me give you one reason why you're not facing Cena. Because we've seen that match over and over and over again. The WWE Universe wants something new and exciting, not Cena versus Orton, part 500.
I don't give a damn what the WWE Universe wants.
Yeah? Well, I do. And since we have unfinished business after you cost me the U.S. title, how about we give them a match they've never seen before? You versus me, right now.
What's in it for me?
The chance to prove everything you just said about me.
That's fine. But I was thinking more like if I beat you, I take your place in the match versus Cena at SummerSlam. You want to shut up all the critics and earn your big main event opportunity? Or do you want another handout?
All right. To prove to you and everyone else that I've earned everything I've ever gotten, I'll put my spot in the SummerSlam match on the line.
That's great. I look forward to taking it from you by giving the WWE Universe something they have seen before. Me hitting you with an RKO.
This isn't a cost to his match with Cena at SummerSlam. That's only if Orton can defeat him. But what does he have against? I think it's a matter of pride. Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's set him up to Russian leg sweep. Oh, perfect form. Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh! Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. Oh, continuing to punish them. Oh, there it is. The shoulders are down. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that. Too soon. You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, what impact. Wicked clothesline. He's on the defensive here. He's really going to need to create some guts. No trouble getting out of that one. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Cole's just barely got out of the way. The quick reversal there by Randy Orton. Nice Russian leg sweep. What a stop. Good. Taking on his feet here. And it's moves like that that make it so dangerous. He's not in a good spot here, guys. He simply needs to find a way to regroup. Perfect drop kick. Also by our challenge for touch. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. Someone to survive a battle against Randy Orton, 2 things are critical. 1, do not fall victim to the Viper's mind games. He's a master in psychological warfare. Number 2, stay away from the RKO. Looks like he's starting to tire. Guys, he's going to have to turn things around quickly if he wants to win this thing. The Apex Predator is so dangerous in so many ways that, what you said earlier, Corey, is more of an actor. Randy Orton can slither his way into an opponent's mind and then end it all with 1 RKO. Randy Orton does this thing when he spews the voices in his head. The Viper's opponents must try to escape the psychological torture and at all costs stay far away from the scale. Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing. We have Randy Orton in position. This is Randy Orton's chance. Look at this. Randy Orton the better guy. He's just good at the field now. He's imperative that he doesn't lose focus and let his opponent back into the back. Off his feet. Now that's a takedown. What's Triple H doing here? This could get ugly real fast, guys. We're about to have a new main event. AJ Styles might have something to say about that. Why is AJ attacking Triple H? This is career suicide. Some people value friendship over money, Corey. Well, those people are... Oh, and he connects. There's no reason to lose your footing when you move like that. Come on, up and up. What explode happened? Score! There it is. Off maneuver. Can he follow up here? Watch out. That's some great bones, guys. No, he releases the hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? He's in full control now. He caught it slipping. He's left wide open here. I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed about to get back. He's in big trouble. This might be big. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less from him. Oh, he missed it. That's the impact. Harsh impact. Randy probably getting out of that one. Counter here. Oh, Burns just barely got out of the way. Knocked it right off his feet. Yeah, no two. What is Buzz having scored? And he finished him off here. A move like that could almost snap a superstar in half. Going for something else, it seems. I suspect he knows something that we don't. But why else would he just let him out of that hole? This hurts. Oh! One more time. Second up, one more time. We got it covered. 1, 2. The end here fall out of it. Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Just slipped out hard away. Oh, Burns just barely got it away. This might be it. Shoulders down. 2. Too close. And even now, in the shape he's in, Randy already finds a way to power through. No reverses it. The quick reversal there by Randy. He shoulders it down. Get out, get very deep, but you got that. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. Beautiful technique. Slam. Jumpers on the line. 2. Wow. A lot of pride. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Gonna break it on. Wearing down the opponent. Giving He's winning on feuds here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Does Orton even know where he is? 1, 2. And he got a damn fall out of it. Not yet. Wow, I thought he was a goner. Interesting decision here, Corey. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. Incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. There's a pin now. 2. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. The Viper just will not die here tonight. Quick thinking to avoid that one. Oh, he turns it around. No problem getting out of that one. Oh, he's in trouble here. Uh-oh. And might have done it. That's it. Do it right there. 2, 3. Unreal performance. Buzz is building tonight, and he's taking stupid risks. If this is a monster match we've seen at SummerSlam, that's only an ability thing to fear. Or does he have to gain? I think it's a matter of pride. Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's crossed it. That's a slam. With a clothesline, forcefully delivered. One more time. DDT. Looks like Randy Orton is broken a sweat. He may have to start reevaluating his game plan. Yeah, but it looks to me like he still has plenty of energy in that body of his. I wouldn't look too much into this right now. Yeah, but if we count him out now, guys, he'd be making a very big mistake. Mark my words. Beautiful technique. Flat. What impact. think this is how he envisioned this game here now. You know, it's going to be much more tightly contested. I guess that's not the case, though. What's Triple H doing here? This could get ugly real fast, guys. We're about to have a new man. AJ Styles might have something to say about that. Why is AJ attacking Triple H? This is career suicide. Some people value friendship over money, Corey. Well, those people are... Power slam. Looks like he's starting to sweat now. We all know that this guy has plenty of fight left in him. You know, he had to expect to take set punishment here, right? I mean, it'd be crazy for him to think he was going to walk away from this match completely unscathed. From behind. Turns it around. People. He's actually running on fumes right now. I don't know. I don't think he's really understood just how dangerous his opposition was heading into this match. Death Valley bombs. That's the exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. Does Orton even know where he is? Dodges that one. You can't believe this one's over. Looks like he's starting to falter. This is not what he wants to do right now, guys. I'd never count this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot right now. He's really going to need to find a way to get back in this thing. Comes out taking the reversal. Little speed up. How did he do that? Never allowed to fly. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Break it up. Oh, man. That's right. This could be it. Cover. I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Never allowed to fly. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Break it up. Oh. Here's the cover. The Viper just will not die here tonight. Oh, Buzz just barely got it away. You're a slam. Talking about having a little bit of help out of you. Things are looking dire for Buzz. It's a high. Over. At this point, he's risking serious injury by continuing. I mean, he's getting absolutely torn apart now. For a while there, it looked like he was going to take this match. It's amazing how quickly things can change here in the day. The Viper strikes out. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build. Can you believe this? Randy Orton. The impact. The Viper strikes again. Shaking power slam. The Viper strikes again. I love it. Momentum is fully in the corner of Randy Orton now. This might be it. Oh, my. Ooh, what impact. The quick reversal there by Randy Orton. We know what's coming next. I'll go to the other. That's how you put an exclamation point on a match. And will this be it? 2. And he got to get a fall out of it. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Yeah. Not so fast. Golden impact. The cover. 1, 2. Oh my, what the kick out of that. The Apex Predator stays in the hunt with that kick out. Oh, balls just barely got out of the way. And Randy Orton just slips out Hart's way. I can't believe this one's over. Bang! 2 gets the shot of the crowd. What's it going to take? Wow. Randy Orton, no problem in getting out of that one. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Get it! Is breathing tonight is an evacuates stupid risks. And this one's an attack because match we've seen at SummerSlam. That's only if Orton can defeat him. What does he have to gain? I think it's a matter of pride. Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's crossed it. Oh, what an uppercut! This might be it. Oh, my. Backbreaker. Set him up. Set him up. Center leg sweep. He's in full control now. Oh, here we go. It's a bit off his game here. This should be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful. Yeah, he's taking on some offense here, but that's to be expected, especially considering who he's in the ring. This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost he's going to the pin. Catch him off guard there, I guess. Clearly not enough damage done. Boy, Randy Orton never stops. Oh, nasty impact. harsh impact. Quick reversal there by Randy Orton. Just barely got out of the way. Oh, slam that. Here we go. Beautiful technique. Can't waste any time here. He goes for the cover. I can't believe he's in this. He showed up here tonight for a fight. That's exactly what we are seeing. He's in trouble. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. Can't believe this one's over. Stop. Good grief. What's Triple H doing here? This could get ugly real fast, guys. We're about to have a new man. AJ Styles might have something to say about that. Why is AJ attacking Triple H? This is career suicide. Some people value friendship over money, Corey, because people are in. What is keeping Randy Orton in this match? Barely hanging in there. Looks to me like he just hit a wall. Randy Orton is slipping, but he still might have an RKO in his back pocket. That's the impact. Look, the jar is fine. Beautiful technique. He's not going to quietly. No superstar worth his salt ever does. Can he finish him off here? Shoulders on that. 1, 2, 3. This singles contest has a listen. Is building lines and he wants to make stupid risks. And this isn't a cost to his match with Cena at SummerSlam. That's only important in the future. But what does he have to gain? I think it's a matter of pride. Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's crossed it. He's got him covered. An easy kick out there. Gonna take a whole lot more. Oh boy. Incredible impact. It's safe to say, yeah, it's a opponent well scouted there. Brilliant analysis, actually. What a stop. Good grief. He's got the shoulders down. Plenty of fight left. Not yet. Too early. Harsh impact. Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat. But not for a second do I expect him to back down now. I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. He still appears to be in pretty good shape here. He seemed more motivated than ever heading into this match. Which makes me think he still has plenty of fight left in it. Ball's just barely got out of the way. Reverses it. Ball's just barely got out of the way. What? Right across the back of the neck. What's he gonna do now? He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. Good night. Is it enough to end this match? Randy Orton looking at this. Orton looking for some. But he's got a couple. This could do it. Yes! Takes this. Buzz is proving why he's not taking stupid risks. And this isn't a time to see that selfishly. That's only a hope he can defeat him. What does he have to gain? I think it's a matter of pride. Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's crossed it. Oh. Scoop slam. Beautiful. He's right there. Double underhook suplex. What a stop. Good grief. Slam. Scoop slam. Looks like Randy Orton is breaking a sweat. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about. The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point. But that could obviously all change. A striking blow. Skin slam. You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, God. Randy Orton just slips out of harm's way. Into the quick cover. Oh, he took that referee right on top of the action. How in the world? Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. Ball just barely got out of the way. He's looking a little off balance. Guys, this is where we find out what he's made of. Oh, man, his chances are dwindling quickly. He's just taking on so much punishment. He's taking on some damage, but so is his opponent. This match can go either way at this point. Randy Orton makes the cover. Falls with the easy kick out. Way too early. Randy Orton getting put to the test. I'm not sure how much more he has to do. That confidence he had in his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and with good reason. He's taking quite a beating. You know what about a guy in a match like this? The red bird so far here tonight is that there's absolutely no quitting. It's locked in. I'm not sure how much he has left. What's Triple H doing here? This could get ugly real fast, guys. We're about to have a new man. AJ Styles might have something to say about that. Why is AJ attacking Triple H? This is career suicide. Some people value friendship over money, Corey. Well, those people are... Randy Orton is going to have to improvise and get something going here. There's a good chance he can't recover from this. Randy Orton, no problem getting out of that one. Ooh, what an uppercut. Beautiful technique. This could be the end of him at any moment right now. WWE.com poll had him as an overwhelming favorite moving into this match. He's definitely not looking like the favorite so much right now. Let's remember, though, guys, his opponent doesn't seem to be in great shape either. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. What amazing end is here! This might be it. 3. There's the pin. It's over. It's all over. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner,
Talk about having to dig down deep to pick up the win. Wow, when you pick up a pinfall victory over somebody like that, it's done something right. And it's matches like this one that makes SmackDown such a success. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, thanks for having my back out there with Triple H. If it wasn't for you, I might have lost my chance to face John Cena at SummerSlam.
No problem. I know you don't have any allies on SmackDown, but from now on, you can trust me to be there for you.
I saw what you did out there tonight. That took some guts to put your match with me on the line. Honestly, I'm surprised you did.
I wouldn't be where I am if I played it safe. I don't take the easy way out no matter what obstacles are put in front of me. I never give up.
Interesting choice of words.
Yeah, well, that's just how I live my life. For me, it's not just a catchphrase to sell towels.
And you think that's all it is for me? I busted my ass for everything I have. And will continue to do so until someone has to drag me out of that ring.
Guys, you have a match coming up. How about you settle this in the ring?
You know what? That's a good idea, AJ. With all this talk about never giving up, how about you put your money where your mouth is? At SummerSlam, how about we make our match a submission match?
Like I said, I don't play things safe. So you got it.
I hope you're ready to dance at SummerSlam, because I'm gonna make you tap.
Hey, come on, that's enough. Are you sure that was the right decision?
No, not at all. I need to start learning some more submission moves ASAP.
Hey, like I said before, I got your back in the pay-per-view just in case Triple H or Randy Orton try to get involved again.
Hey, I really appreciate that. You've been such a big help, which is... I hate to ask for another favor, but would you be willing to show me the calf crusher?
I don't know, man. That's kind of my thing, you know? Can't be giving out all my secrets just in case we have to face each other again someday.
Look, I need help if I'm going to be seen in this submission match. I mean, I'll get down on my knees and beg if I have to.
Oh, my. Stand up. I'll show it to you.
Awesome. I owe you one.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll settle up at some point.
I'm sorry for how you've been treated by Triple H, but unfortunately, there's not much else I can do to help at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. He's still holding one against me from 5 years ago. Anyway, good luck in your submission match versus Cena. Avoid the STF at all costs.
Now don't go anywhere. We have a classic coming up. We have one of our breakout talents against Chad Gable. The crowd is buzzing with excitement. Buzz is here.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, Stud.
I caught up with Buzz earlier today, and he told me about the time he skipped school to attend a WWE event. That's how passionate he was, and still is, about sports entertainment.
When he said he skipped school, did he mean all of it? I mean, that's the vibe I got.
Jack getting a big opportunity here tonight.
And here's our phone. Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds. Jack.
Minnesota named the scratch and claw for everything he's earned in his life. Representing the United States in the Olympics, former tag team champion on multiple occasions, Chad Gable is ready to do big.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
And it looks to me like this entire arena is on its feet, and understandably so.
Slam down hard. Big slam.
Chad Gable not looking himself right now. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid.
This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys, and you can bet he envisioned things going much differently for him heading into this match.
Since common sense doesn't appear to be so common, I'll share this for opponents of Chad Gable. Don't even dream of trying to beat him on the mat. Gable will know what you're doing before you can even think about it.
Oh, man, it's wide. Oh, wow, face destroyed.
Well, Corey, man, I wouldn't put it the way you did. I have to agree with you that it was foolish of anyone to try to get the best of Chad Gable with any sort of ground attack. It's just not going to happen.
The last thing I could do in the match against Chad Gable was try to gain an offensive strategy by attacking him on the mat. That's a price you don't want to pay. Gable knows more holes and counter moves than many in the locker room combined.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. You got to do something to get back in this thing.
The WWE Universe witnessed a classic submission match for 2016's Extreme Rules event. Queen Charlotte Flair defended her women's championship against Natalia. The one thing I thought was unfair about the match is that there was a ban against the Nature Boy Ric Flair being at ringside. If Flair appeared, Charlotte would lose the match and her women's crown.
Before you spoke of the submission match between Charlotte Flair and Natalia, and I need to point out that this match was not Flair's figure eight versus Natalia's sharpshooter. Victory could be achieved by making your opponent tap out to any submission maneuver. I think we all know why the Nature Boy was banned from ringside.
When Natalia had Charlotte locked in a sharpshooter, it seemed that the Queen of Hearts was going to be crowned the new champion. Of course, that was until Dana Brooke distracted Daddy, giving Charlotte the opening to lock on the figure eight and force Natalia to submit. It would be a Flair match without a little bit of controversy, would it? Slam authority.
When this guy's on, look out. He has something big planned. This is not where you want to be. Targeting the back. Very effective.
This could mean trouble. He's in full control now. This might be big. Gloriously, nicely done. Just swung in Buzz's favor. Can Gable pull through? Counter here. Oh boy, he is rolling. He wants no part of the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. What's keeping shot Gable on this match? Barely hanging in there. I'm not sure he even knows where he is. He looks completely drained right now, guys, and I'm willing to bet he doesn't have enough strength to even execute a submission move. He better be careful. It looks to me like he's one big move away from losing this match. There's no way he's giving up now. Whoa, he lets him out. What a fool. He had him dead to rights. There. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey. Almost none of them are good. Weary here. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this game. That's the thing. I almost wrote him off for it. Is he done? This epic submission match is now history. A lot of good action with that one. Here's another look. Yeah, this match wasn't a match that would appear on any highlight reels, but hey, that's the time.
Here is your winner, Chad.
And this game pressed the victory for Chad Gable. I don't make the matches, but if I did, I'd put these two back in the ring ASAP. What an amazing match. It'll be interesting to see the ripple effect this one has in the weeks to come. A decade and a half of dominance.
Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds.
The greatest of all time, John Cena, 16-time world champion. There's always a special buzz in the air when John Cena enters the arena. I believe the most polarizing superstar in WWE history. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. A mantra he lives by. Get ready, WWE Universe. It's buzz.
And his opponent, coming by the phenomenal AJ Styles from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds. Stud.
Buzz was a three-sport athlete in high school. He's going to need every bit of his athletic ability to prevail tonight. I didn't realize they gave out varsity letters for whining, taking shortcuts, and failing upwards. This is an amazing opportunity for Buzz. Just look at what a victory over Cena did for Kevin Owens when he first arrived in WWE. He went on to become Universal Champion. I agree, if Buzz was able to defeat Cena tonight, it could catapult him to a whole other level. None of that matters because I heard Buzz was begging people backstage to teach him submission holds. That sounds more like a man who's going to catapult right into a brick wall. Harsh impact. Suplex. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey. Almost none of them are good. Big punch by its mark. Cena's starting to take some deep breaths in there. He's going to need to find a way to fire back. Hey, you're going to absorb some punishment. Now Buzz has Cena in the calf crusher.
Cena counters it into the STF.
What is Triple H doing?
Oh boy, we've seen this before.
Yeah, this has Montreal screw job written all over it. He's going to call for the bell. AJ Styles stopped Triple H from costing Buzz the match.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
And look at the quickness by Cena. Check out a beautiful side-brushing leg sweep. He's starting to stumble here. Don't be surprised if he strikes it out and comes back more motivated than ever. Well, he had to expect to take some punishment tonight. Well, they don't step in the ring with this guy and walk away completely unscathed. I know it's somewhat early still, but this could be a pivotal point in this match, guys. Let's see how he reacts. Uh-oh, it's another reversal. You guys ever seen anything? Here we go. John Cena setting it up. Is he done? Body slips out.
Wow, it looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. Guess not.
Slam. What should John Cena try to do differently at this stage to remain viable? I I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
This match is trending in a bad direction for him right now, guys. He's going to want to make some changes if he wants to stay in.
In a back-and-forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power not to let his opponent gain too much momentum here. Okay. Now Buzz has seen it in the calf pressure. A move he obviously learned from AJ Styles. He did it. Buzz has made John Cena give up to the calf pressure. I never thought I'd see that happen. Unbelievable. For everyone who thought Buzz didn't belong in his spot, he proved tonight. Kurt Angle, now we've seen it all tonight.
Despite Triple H's best efforts to impede your progress, you have accomplished amazing things on SmackDown. I've been so impressed that I think the Raw audience also deserves to see that all the buzz is about. So that's why I've negotiated with Daniel Bryan, and we were able to agree on a special one-time trade, sending you to Raw immediately.
Well, I can't believe it, but the Raw GM has spoken. Buzz is headed for Monday night.
Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
I wish I could say good riddance, but we'll be right there with him.
There he is, Raw's newest superstar. I was impressed with what you were able to accomplish on SmackDown in such a short amount of time. Kind of reminds me of, well, me.
Thanks, Kurt. I hope there are no hard feelings that I didn't initially sign with you.
None whatsoever. We're just lucky to have you here on Raw now. So what's your plan tonight? Going to sit back and get a feel for things?
I didn't get here by sitting back and waiting for something to happen.
No, I guess not.
You'll be seeing me out there sooner than you think, and in a very big way.
We are gathered here tonight for a very special occasion. To celebrate a milestone that only the most successful television programs reach. That's right. This is the 100th episode of Miz TV. When my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. Show some respect for the moment in history you are witnessing. Do you know the kind of blood, sweat, and tears that go into making a production like this week in and week out? No, you don't. Because you've never made one episode of anything, let alone 100. Now, in honor of this achievement, I put together a special documentary recapping the series' greatest moments that I'd like all of you to watch for the next 10 minutes. Please, turn off your cellular devices and enjoy the show.
Apparently, this is what Buzz meant when he talked about making a big debut on Raw. This is unbelievably disrespectful to the Intercontinental Champion. But from what we've seen in the past from Buzz, I'm really not surprised. Hey, maybe he wants to congratulate the Miz on making it to 100 episodes. I doubt.
What the hell do you think you're doing interrupting my 100th episode celebration? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm saving these people from having to endure any more boredom. Instead, I'd like to give them something actually worth watching. Me beating you for the Intercontinental title. And unlike that terrible highlight video, I guarantee that won't take anywhere near 10 minutes. Are you insane? Or maybe you've just been inhaling so many fumes from your piece of trash van that you think you can interrupt my celebration and get a shot at my Intercontinental title. What's the matter? You scared I'll beat you so bad that Miz TV will be canceled before it makes it to episode 101? You know what? I think we got off on the wrong foot. You just got to Raw and we haven't been properly introduced. I'm Miz, obviously. This is my beautiful wife, Maurice. And then there's the Miztourage, Curtis and Bo. Why don't you introduce yourselves to the new guy?
We've seen this before. He deserves it for interrupting this historic night.
It's 3-on-1.
Maybe now we can watch the special Miz TV documentary he interrupted. Please, no.
Ladies and
To
gentlemen,
another edition of TV's longest-running weekly episodic television program, Monday Night Raw.
Hello, I am Elias. I've got one question for everyone here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elias? Now, last week we had a newcomer arrive on the scene and challenge The Miz. He quickly learned that in WWE, if you mess with the bull, you get the horns. When I say WWE, I am referring to the WWE that stands for Walk with Elias. We got a new guy here named Buzz, who got beat down by The Miz. If you ask me, it's only a matter of time before he's out of the biz. He drives around in an old crappy van like a homeless man. He reminds Elias a lot of all you dirt poor fans.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Buzz, but if it's to interrupt Elias's music, I would welcome an earthquake. Seems like Buzz isn't a fan either.
Okay, I think I speak for everyone here when I say we've heard it just about enough. You know when sometimes you hear a singer at a concert and their voice just isn't quite the same? I mean, that's not the case with you, Elias. You sound just as terrible in person as you do on TV. I mean, I just realized I don't think WWE stands for Walk with Elias. No, I think it actually stands for We Want Earplugs. You talk a good game, but can you back it up? Well, as a matter of fact, I can. And since apparently The Miz is too much of a coward to face me, how about you and I go one-on-one right here tonight?
Buzz must really want to get beat up 2 weeks in a row.
I don't know about that, but we're going to have Buzz versus Elias right now.
The superstar known as Buzz is here.
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, Stud.
Every superstar has a goal in WWE, and Buzz told me he's aiming high with his. He wants to have a career that one day is recognized with a spot in the WWE Hall of Fame. It's way too premature to start that discussion, but his career is definitely trending in the right direction for that to at least be possible. Fine, I'm not going to ask you this question because you're not cool enough, but I'll ask Graves. Graves, are you ready to watch with the Lions? There you go, brother.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Miz, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds.
It's nice to see a lot of people wearing his grandmother's kimono tonight. You know what WWE stands for, right? We want your support with Elias. You guys know Elias Loveline was the #1 cause of insomnia in the entire world. All right, I'll just answer my own question. Yeah, I do that. Yes, they are. He really wants to become Intercontinental Champion. This isn't the best strategy. A match like this could put him on the shelf for weeks. Or he could win and impress Kurt Angle so much that he gives him a shot at Miz's title. I'm just saying, it has the potential to go both ways. What a stomp! Good grief! You gotta believe this one's over. What a strike! What a punch! Oh, what impact! Raw 25 tonight, where we saw many legends celebrate a quarter century of Monday Night Raw, and Elias had a pretty legendary night, interacting with Chris Jericho, John Cena, and Jimmy Fallon. Michael mentioned Elias at Raw 25. We couldn't have been happy about making Chris Jericho's list, but John Cena really got in on his nerves when he interrupted Elias' musical disc with WWE legend. Elias rightfully earned a spot on the list due to his ugly, hideous scars. But Elias got to unleash some of that frustration when he clocked John Cena with his guitar, which I love, since it meant Elias couldn't play any more music that night. Cena then beat up Elias at WrestleMania, which I also enjoyed great. Oh, that's the impact. Locker room, we could recover from this, guys. I'll never forget Elias' sad attempt to return after his defeat in a loser leaves NXT match against Cassius. Just a few weeks later, we were introduced to the national competitor and Brooklyn. That's how you wear down your opponent. So much damage to the neck. You mentioned El Saigamundo and Elias. I personally believe that they're different guys. Elias has American beauty, while El Vagabundo has Spanish eyes. Different names, same awful music. Also, when El Vagabundo had a match against Cody Lorcan, he was on the match, and we all saw Elias' sympathetic intent to stay in NXT for. Oh, what impact! Now there's the reversal. Suplex. Harsh impact. Elias in action here, and his in-ring skills have really caught up to his exceptional physical skills. Guys, what sort of strategy do you use against this sinister Starsman? Like, you didn't mention that a lot of Elias' success was manifested due to his lack of honor in that win. He's attacked the fans before the bell. He's that guitar as a weapon, just as often as a musical instrument. You have to look out for a sneak attack. Corey, going back to Byron's point about Elias, great attention back to car. Do you think a sneak attack was aided in his success as a play? Look, there are a lot of reasons why I didn't like Elias. There's on the scars, there's disgusting roads. I'm pretty sure he stole from his car. Roads is beautiful. What's all man for best in the world to get it? What's all your regard of Elias? Please, before you perform. It might be cliche. Ooh, here. It ain't different. Nope. He's making a statement here with this attack. This is bounce back. Here. Great job of scaring him, trying to turn this thing around. I can't believe this one's still going on, especially this thing is getting more chaotic by the moment. The man's gives Elias his guitar. Buzz gains control of it. And he nails on the guitar. That'll do it. Here's the cover. Does he have it here? There's one. Two. There's two. Three. They got it. What a wonderful victory. Well, somehow overcomes the odds. Somehow he's cheated. Buzz is here on Raw to continue his quest for the Miz's Intercontinental Championship.
Don't think I haven't noticed the impact you made on Raw already. In fact, if you can beat Bo Dallas tonight, I don't care what Miz says. You've earned a shot at his Intercontinental title. And speaking of looking out for you, if Miz attacks you during the match, you'll still get your title shot. Wait. Keep an eye out for a receipt coming your way for the broken guitar, if you get my drift.
Here we go, backstage brawl, guys. Oh man, they're surrounded by concrete walls and so many other items that can inflict major pain. He's taking some offense. It's not like he's in there with the slouch, guys. It doesn't get any easier when you're backstage, and it looks like he's starting that up the tough one. You never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight. A striking blow. It's very good technique. Now he reverses it. Elias getting put in check here. He came into this match expecting a fight. That's exactly what he's getting. Stop. Breathe. Keep back in there. He is good. Oh, it's definitely starting to catch here. It's to me like we're starting to feel the pressure, guys. Man, I knew this was going to be a closely fought battle, but I didn't realize it was going to be this close. This is unreal. Look out here. Impact. Elias sees the opening. He caught him slipping. Turns around. Guys, just barely got out of the way. Look out, look out. This could be it. This war is over. Oh, this might be the end of Elias tonight. Maybe not. He's on his heels, and at this point, yeah, I wonder if he can recover from this. He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful. Ooh, what impact.
Even if somehow you get past me tonight, you don't have what it takes to be Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, I think you need to actually have visited another continent to be Intercontinental Champion. Florida's not a continent, right?
No, I don't think so.
But it's surrounded by water. I thought that's what made something a continent.
No, you're thinking of an isthmus. Hey, you know what? It's none of your business what continents we visited. All I care about is embarrassing you tonight.
I really hope you win tonight and get your title match with The Miz. I'm so sick of him and Maurice running their mouths. You'll be the first active superstar to be inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame if you can pull that off.
This man, nation is back.
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds.
Did you guys see the WWE 24 episode about Buzz? I highly recommend it. Yeah, and you also highly recommend a sushi joint when we're in Topeka. I think I'm gonna pass.
And here's the one. Weighing in at 234 pounds.
Bo Dallas making his way to the ring now, guys. This is a big opportunity for Bo Dallas. So To reiterate what's at stake here, if Buzz can defeat Bo Dallas, he'll earn a shot at Miz's Intercontinental Championship.
And keep in mind, per Kurt Angle's decision, if The Miz interferes on Bo's behalf, Buzz will still get his title shot.
Why doesn't Angle just hand Buzz the Intercontinental title? I mean, he's giving him every possible advantage. I believe the goal is to make sure it's a fair match without involvement from The Miz.
Well, after this match, you and Buzz might be believing otherwise.
What a stomp! Good grief! Beautiful technique. Drop down. Molly cross.
Just asking to get this one off that.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
He was using the knee.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Easily kicks out of that one. Just needs to do more damage. Oh, boy. Snapmare. Perfectly executed. He's not looking like himself here. But we all know that he's in the frame of a good fight. And what we're seeing here.
Yeah, it looks to me like he still has plenty of energy in that body of his. I wouldn't look too much into this right now.
This is all part of the process, guys. He knew he would take on some offense here tonight. Just have to make sure he keeps it to a minimum. One more time. DDT. Boom. And what a reversal there for Bo Dallas.
And the instinct for Bo Dallas on display.
Close line. With their head. And an early kick out. I guess you never know. Nobody controls the pace of a match. Not like this guy. Suplex. He's in a little bit of trouble now. He'll need to find a way to turn things over here.
The amount of pressure he's absorbed in this match is absolutely insane. A lesser man would have given up and walked away by now. This is where we find out who the better man is. And at this point, it could very well be either one of these guys. That's how close the standing is.
Oh, he's just barely got out of the way. Showing some quickness there. He's got him covered. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
I thought this was over. The biggest thing an opponent has to be aware of when they lock up with Bo Dallas is falling into an immediate attack. The Bo League and Bo spirit has consumed Bo Dallas, and this man is more ferocious than ever.
Let's step up and take it.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
The Bo Dallas we see now is much different from the individual who debuted in WWE in 2014. For someone challenging Bo Dallas today, they need to be ready to square off against a vicious individual.
What Bo Dallas has shown us is that he's willing to take out anyone at any time. The opponent must be ready for anything once they've been identified as Dallas as a
His shoulders are down. Let's kick out for Bo Dallas. And the match continues. When this guy's on, look out. And Byron, this takes a ton of strength to pull off, am I right?
Oh, you are definitely right, Michael. But you also have to remember how much energy it drains to pull off.
Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your footing in a move like that. Come on, toughen up.
He wants to do this in the ring.
You gotta believe this one's over. This might be it.
Cover. One. Hooks to leg. Kicked out
Oh,
of
man, I thought he had him.
Wait, what's Miz doing? What the heck?
Why would Miz punch Bo Dallas?
Wait a minute. The Miz is a genius. The team here, Bo. Bo's got disqualified and doesn't get an Intercontinental title shot. The Miz found a way around Kurt Angle's stipulation. I guess he has to give him credit for that. Buzz is obviously upset about how all this transpired. Oh, night for Bo Dallas. He'll be fine. And besides, he won the match. I'd hardly call that a victory.
Yet again, The Miz finds a loophole to avoid defending the title.
I know. I'm just as frustrated as you are.
So what are you going to do about it?
I'd like to give you your title shot anyway. But unfortunately, I just got off the phone with Triple H. And he said that since Bo Dallas technically won, you don't get to face The Miz.
Triple H can just overrule you like that?
Unfortunately, when push comes to shove, he can't. And I'm not surprised that he did, given your history with him.
All right, well, if Miz and Triple H are refusing to give me an opportunity, then maybe I need to make my own.
Opportunity?
No. Title. I know a guy who can help me out.
You do whatever you think you need to do.
Hey, Cole. I need a favor. It's short notice, but you did such a good job making the titles for BCW that I wanted to see if you could make me a custom title for me to use on Monday Night Raw. Fine. I promise to call you more often, not just when I need something. All right, I'll email you some design ideas, but one thing I do know is that my title will only be defended in Thanks, man. You're the best. Yes, I still have the lucky keychain you gave me. And I gotta run. Thanks.
Ugh. I can't believe what happened in your match with Bo Dallas. Somehow The Miz continues to find new ways to be the most annoying person on the planet. You're offering me a chance to make Miz and Maurice look like even bigger idiots? Yeah, I'm in. Ugh. I can't believe what you're offering me a
Just so you know, I still would have beaten you tonight, even if Miz didn't accidentally hit me in the face.
Yeah, it was a total accident.
We're not brainwashed. Yeah, we have minds of our own. Stop doing that. You first. No, you first.
It must really suck to think that you have everything going your way, only to have someone who's better looking, more famous, and more talented outsmart you in the end. Triple H has spoken. Thanks to me, you lost the match and your title shot. Are they bringing back the Divas title?
안녕하십니까. 안녕하십니까. 박희국 변호사입니다. 유만희입니다. 아닙니다, 박사님. 저희 팀의 입방을 남아있게 해주신 것만으로도 고맙습니다.
Miz! And this is my lovely wife, Maurice. Say something to the audience, Maurice. That was wonderful, honey. You truly bring so much to the table and are certainly not just window dressing whose sole purpose of being in WWE is to follow me around from town to town, ironing my weird Matrix cloak dress that I wear. When my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. When my right foot goes in, your right foot goes out. When my right foot goes in, you shake it all about. You do the Super Miz dance and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Because I'm the Miz, and I'm awesome. That's the price to pay to be recognized. See, apparently our GM either thinks this is funny, which is impossible, or is just not paying attention to his own show. I am this close to dialing 911 to report 2 counts of aggravated character assassination. Whoa, Miz. Sasha and I were just having a little bit of fun out here. No need to go overboard. And besides, you didn't even let me get to the best part. Other than showing everybody how big of a goof you are, the whole point of tonight was to debut my new singles title. You see, since you refused to give me an Intercontinental title shot, and then Triple H backed your little scheme with loser Bo Dallas, I was forced to make the title my own.
You created your own title? Wow. What do you think this is? WWE 2K19? This is real life. It's not pretend time. You don't get to make up your title. In fact, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. And I've seen your matches on the Indies.
You want to talk about pathetic? I think someone who refuses to defend their title, that's pathetic. Because even though this championship is brand new, it already holds more value than yours because I'm not going to hide behind it. I'm going to defend it against anyone at any time.
All right, champ. I have someone you can defend your made-up title against. Someone who's still waiting for payback for a broken guitar.
Like I said, anyone at any time. But you didn't give me a chance to explain that my title has some special conditions for how it must be defended.
What do you mean? Like the matches can only be held in high school gyms? Or there can't be more than 200 people in attendance?
Not exactly. My title will only be defended in steel cage matches.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the Action Championship.
He's about to start sprinting! I spoke to Bush today, and he told me no matter how much success he has, he still gets nervous to compete in front of this many people. Coming from BCW, he should be used to big crowds. I heard that one event almost drew more fans than a JV girls volleyball playoff match. Are you guys ready? Let's go!
So excited. Tell. So I can't deny his in-ring ability, but when it comes to his music, I got no time for a trance. He's got his own album for it. How can you deny what this man is all about? When it comes from in the ring, bell to bell, absolutely, I got all the respect in the world for what Elias is capable of. But when he strums his guitar, it makes my ears bleed. I actually kind of like to see that.
Introducing the challengers from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds, the Lions. Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds. He is the Action Champion.
Hope you're ready. can't believe Buzz just sprung this title match stipulation on the line. It's completely unfair. I actually think it's nice to see Buzz pull one over on his opponent for a team. Agree, we're so accustomed to seeing Buzz at a disadvantage. Finally tonight, he gets a match on his terms. I thought Brock that fearless was supposed to be Buzz, but I guess I was wrong. Continuing to punish them. How crazy, but this might be one of those rare instances where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it's a but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here. Going to the cover. Crazy, but the champ certainly has nothing to battle here. While it's rare, we have seen the challenger heading into the match as a heavy favorite. Omar San Martino challenging Stan Stacy in 1973 immediately comes to mind, as does Diesel squaring up against Bob back in 1994. Did you really just say that Saxton is not crazy, Cole? Man, just when I started to think you might be all right, you go and say something ridiculous like that. I can tell you guys that this arena sold out in record time, and a lot of that has to do with this match in the ring right now. Just as easily one of the most anticipated title matches in recent memories. You were saying, Michael, when you just heard that this title match would take place here, I had dozens of people in there in the surrounding area already texting, just hoping they could get a ticket. That's how good this match is. It's just that, you know, friends actually think you have enough pull around here to get them tickets. Or people. This might be it. Oh, my. He is ready. He's in shape. We just need some fun. Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in team physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering what's on the line here in this championship match. These two good coordinators. I agree with you, Michael. These superstars are in perfect shape, but when we're understand, the champions can get the gym twice daily. But if what's as sensation once in the morning, then again after the show, which makes me wonder when the champ actually sleeps. Safe it all. Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down. Damn. Harsh impact. One of these two, when we won't get out here as a champion, what we left to pick up the pizza. Elias definitely tiring out there. You have to wonder if he could recover from this guy. He wants to win this thing. He's going to need to make some changes here. There's no chance to stay in this match if he doesn't find a way to fend off his attack. Man, he was taking it a little easy there for a moment, which was pretty impressive considering who he's in the ring with. much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are. Oh, he's such a tough target. You gotta believe this one's over. Beautiful technique. He's able to reverse it. Both these superstars appear to be operating teams here, guys. At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here getting back. And you can see the responses as he also wins. I would be too. He did over his head. I guess that was the lucky good guys. I'm not used to seeing this. Well, on the plus side, he's not seeing everyone in that ring is going to the air right now. I'll tell you what, this is one they'll be talking about tomorrow to go to school. Oh, what is it? I don't know how these superstars are doing it like that. They're going to be exhausted. Punk wins and keeps the title around his way. I can't believe that we just witnessed steel cage matches never fail to surprise and amaze. Look at it go. Screws out throughout the entire match, as you can see here.
Here is your winner, and still action champion, Stud.
And here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. That was simply a case of one guy determined to prove his dominance over another. What a great match we just saw here on Raw. Thank you, everybody.
You showed up a few weeks ago on my show acting like you own the place. You insult me and my wife, and they've cut every corner possible by creating your own title. Not to mention forcing Elias to compete with a random stipulation he wasn't prepared for. Well, I am sick of it. You want your match? You got it. My legitimate, illustrious title versus your second-rate imaginary title. At Hell in a Cell, we're done playing make-believe, so I'm going to show you what it's like to live in the real world.
Cole has his match with The Miz, so what's Kurt Angle doing out here?
I'm glad that you are finally going to face off.
One-on-one.
That's right. Maurice, Elias, and the Miz Garage will be banned from ringside. And since Buzz's title is on the line, the match will be held under his title stipulations, which means it will be a steel cage match.
Are you got to be kidding me? Get ready to feel the buzz. It's buzz.
Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds. He is the Action Champion.
There's been a lot of coverage on Buzz's falling out with Barrett Blade, but less is known about Buzz's other mentor, his father. I do know, however, that Buzz has an old saved voicemail from him that he uses as motivation before his matches.
Zach, are you been snooping through people's phones again?
No, Buzz told me about it, I swear.
Introducing the champion. He's living in California, weighing in at 221 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion.
Go ahead, Corey. Tell us all about The Miz. The Miz is the man who single-handedly turned SmackDown from the B-show to B-show. A star on stage, screen, reality television. Is there anything The Miz hasn't done? This fatal failure? Absolutely not by exactly. I happen to be a hopeful for consideration for Lizzie this year. Really? For Lizzie? That would be awesome, Corey. That would be ridiculous. She put a mantle with almost 20 possessions. You heard me like this. I would love that. Here we go. Buzz's title and the Intercontinental title on the line tonight. A steel cage match at WWE Hell in a Cell. Buzz has everything to gain, nothing to lose. His made-up title is absolutely meaningless.
If that's true, then why did Miz issue the challenge?
Because, like most of us, he was told Buzz's antics. In fact, this would shut him up for once and for all. Clearly, he knows that thanks to a wonderful piano, he'd have to compete under Buzz's ridiculous rules. Well, none of this would have happened if Miz hadn't weaseled his way out of the Intercontinental title defense. Nonetheless, that's all history, and certainly more history will be made tonight.
Complete control.
All in. So the second row winding down. The man is looking a little startled right now, but it's going to take a lot more than that to stop him here tonight. He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes momentum is the way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here. Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight. He's lining him up. He doesn't look too eager to get up. And I don't blame him. Harsh impact. Well, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion having to defend against inferior competition.
Yeah, inferior competition, that's nuts. I'm willing to bet the champ started that rumor in an attempt to get into his eyes. Either that or Corey's just making stuff up, as we alluded to, Michael.
If you ask me, fellas, this championship match is among the most highly anticipated that we've seen in quite some time. He dodges out of the way. Oh boy, he is great. Like you, Corey, I've had this championship match on my radar for quite some time so far. I think it's safe to say that it hasn't disappointed. No, it definitely hasn't, Michael, which is saying something, considering fans' expectations heading into tonight. I can tell you that they saw this as a potential match of the year candidate. And so far, I think it's delivered. Finny right through. Great agility. He's really looking to prove a point here. What is Buzz having scored? Just rarely down to his opponent. This could be it, guys. Look out. That can break bones, guys. No, he releases the hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? Good grief. Incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Ooh, what impact. We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end. I can't help but wonder if we're going to see that again here tonight. If the champ loses the title here tonight, it won't be from lack of conditioning. Talk about being in phenomenal shape. He's looking banged up here, guys. And it looks like things are about to get even worse. Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the Honky Tonk Man's attitude heading into his Intercontinental Championship from SummerSlam in 1988. We all know what happened to him on that night. You are so right, Michael. That was great. Of course, though, it wasn't so great for the Honky Tonk Man. The champion into the two, and the champ kicks out. Too early for that. Oh boy, he is great. The Miz getting outclassed here tonight, guys. The Miz got the worst end of that stick. Oh, he's such a tough target. Great effort, but he better save something for later in the match. Under a slam. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. He goes for the cover. Two. And the kick. Kicks out. Nice kick out. Chaos. Melee. Pandemonium. Oh, nasty impact. Forward. You've got to believe this one's over. It's not the end. Oh, my. Boy, this has just been pandemonium.
The intensity of this match has been incredible. Beautiful technique. Oh, nasty impact. Given what we've seen so far here tonight, I'm willing to bet these superstars will think twice before stepping foot inside another steel cage. Although he is willing. These superstars wearing the weeds right now of what has been an absolutely thrilling matchup. How these superstars are still in this match is beyond me, especially given how intense the match has been. Both these superstars clearly operating on fumes here, guys. Harsh impact. Gets out of the way of that one. This might be it. Oh, my. There's got to be some point in the match where those thoughts start to creep in that it could be over. And then you got to dig down deep. Get rid of the self-doubt and continue on toward victory. And you can put this singles match in the books. When you introduce the enclosure, everything is possible. What a match this was. Getting after it here. Man, this looks great. Remember this? I really enjoyed every minute of this. You're looking at the first ever superstar to simultaneously hold the Intercontinental title and, for lack of a better term, the Bonus title. Yeah, it's very unfair. Just got a little bit heavier. Yeah, if I were the Miz, this match would be under protest. It should have never taken place under these rules. Well, it did, and now we have a new champion. You can protest all you want, but it's not going to change what happened.
You did it. You finally shut up the Miz.
I don't know about that, but I did beat him and take his Intercontinental title.
That's good enough.
Thanks for helping me along the way. We make a pretty good team out there.
We did.
If you ever need someone to dress up in a ridiculous costume to send a message to one of your opponents, I'm your guy.
I'll remember that.
Hey, Sasha, you mind if I have a moment to talk business with the champ?
Yeah, no problem.
I was thinking about calling myself Champ Squared, actually.
Yeah, about that. Not to put a damper on your big victory, but according to WWE regulations, you're only allowed to hold one singles title at a time. I could try to circumvent the rules and let you hold both, but Triple H would just force you to vacate one anyway.
You really know how to ruin a party.
I'm sorry. So which title would you like to keep? That had to be a tough decision. If it's any consolation, I'll give you the rest of the night to celebrate with both championships.
Thanks.
Roll my mind, roll my mind, roll my mind, roll my mind.
Hey, champ. Just wanted to let you know we're wrestling tonight, and it's for the title.
Yeah, Kurt actually texted me about it this morning.
My dad texted you? He never responds to my texts. Says he's not really a texter. Huh. That's odd. Anyway, want a picture together?
Sure, I guess. Is this something you normally do with your opponents?
Not really. I just thought it would be a nice memento for you to have after you lose your title tonight. That's a keeper. I'll text you the pic.
Thanks. Actually, on second thought, I'm not really a texter.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Intercontinental Championship.
Byron, here's a little trivia question for you. Who's the only person in the NXT SmackDown and Raw tag team titles? Oh, I know. Nathan Jordan. For the first time in your life, back in your life. That's point. Nathan Jordan joined Raw in 2017. General manager, Kurt Angle. What a wonderful moment to have news. That music can mean only one thing. It's buzz. Earlier today, I noticed Buzz backstage checking out some vintage Bret Hart matches on the WWE Network. He's apparently a big admirer of the Hitman. Oh, Buzz has good taste because when it comes to in-ring ability, there weren't too many better than the excellence of execution.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 245 pounds, Jason Jordan. Introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion, Star.
Don't even think about going anywhere. What did you guys think of Buzz's decision to keep the Intercontinental title rather than his custom title?
I mean, it was a no-brainer.
Do you want a prestigious title that guys like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels once held? Or do you want a self-awarded, made-up title that has no history? I wish he could have kept both titles, but I respect Kurt Angle's decision. At least Buzz would always have his title as a keepsake. Nonetheless, that decision won't matter at all if Buzz slips up tonight and Jason Jordan walks away with the championship. Jack, face first. He's going to the pin. With the easy kick out. Clothesline. Walking around the city earlier today, guys, the only thing anybody was talking about was this title match. Everywhere I went, from the coffee shop to the bookstore, everybody was talking about this match. The champ's starting to stumble a bit. Many see him as one of the greatest champions of this era. Tonight is his chance to prove it. Byron, I had a similar experience as you this morning. Nearly every person at the gym I went to was talking about this title match, and rightfully so. This is an absolutely huge match. Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. Byron spent the morning at the bookstore, while you, Cole, went to the gym. Man, that's brilliant. You guys have any other jokes? He's able to reverse it. Stop. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Guys, a lawsuit for the champion would be incredibly embarrassing, especially considering all the trash talking untold is going on behind the scenes. I don't want to reveal my sources, but let's just say there's been some pretty harsh words being tossed around. He wants to do this in the ring. You gotta believe this one's over. Well, what impact? I don't know who your sources are, Corey, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that the champion has been a little cocky heading into this one. And there's nothing wrong with that, Michael, especially considering just how dominant the champ has been. Jason Jordan really covered. Lots of people saying the champion has never been better, but that doesn't mean we can't see an upset here tonight. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Vicious back flank. Look at the torque. As I was talking earlier about the champ being a heavy favorite, and that was only a one. Wow. Jason Jordan is feeling really good about himself. There. That looks smooth. Looks as though the champ is running out of gas. This is not where he wants to be at this point in this match. He's feeling faster, guys. If I was opponent, I'm thinking about putting him out of his misery sooner than later. As we say in the trade, guys, the monitor area at the locker room is likely so loud for this one. As there are plenty of superstars with a vested interest in the outcome of this match. Top slam. Vicious. To Byron's point, there are several competitors on the roster who can make a case for being the next in line for a title opportunity. However, a lot of that, of course, depends on the outcome of this match. This is his opportunity to win this thing. There's the two, and he kicks out. Not yet. Yeah, he can turn it on in the blink of an eye. Beautiful technique.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. I don't know how much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are. He's calling for it. It might be cliche. Let's see here. It ain't over till it's over. Bringing it to the title of the champion. No champion. No, shoulders up at two. Very nice. What a brutal beating we've seen this guy so far here tonight. He's in trouble. Jason Jordan. So athletic. It's over, guys. Let's take another look at that. Michael, that was amazing. He's got the shoulders down. We have a new champion. What did you guys think of Buzz's decision to keep the Intercontinental title rather than his custom title? I mean, it was a no-brainer. Do you want a prestigious title that guys like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels once held? Or do you want a self-awarded, made-up title that has no history? I wish he could have kept both titles, but I respect Kurt Angle's decision. At least Buzz will always have his title as a keepsake. Nonetheless, that decision won't matter at all. Buzz slips up tonight and Jason Jordan walks away with the championship. Really working over the body. Guys, a lot of people are predicting he's got him covered. That wasn't even close to 3. Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Well, better not think too long, though. I can't walk after that attack to the back. Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the masses on this one. I think tonight is the night we crown a new champion. Well, either way, guys, this has been one heck of a match up to this point, and I think it's only going to get better. Jason Jordan on his heels a bit here. He looks to be a little surprised right now. I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand. Obviously, a great opportunity here for the challenger who can't afford to make any mistakes here tonight. Not when you're the ring with a champion as dominant as this one. Back in from the apron. To follow up Byron's earlier point, the challenger has to remember just how rare championship opportunities truly are here in WWE. A loss here could result in a trip to the back of the line. Don't worry, Cole. This isn't the challenger's first rodeo. Everybody knows exactly what's at stake here. I know anything is possible, but I just can't envision a new champ being crowned here tonight. The champ just comes into tonight with too much momentum. Oh boy, he is. A striking blow. Jason Jordan getting pushed to the limits here. This very well may be too much for him to handle. He'll let him off. Guys, from what I've seen, these guys are pretty evenly matched at this point. Right, I agree with the champ that was in it tonight with a great deal of momentum, but like you said, anything can happen. We've seen champs get upset in the past. Who's to say it can't happen again here tonight? Agreed. I don't think anybody expected Eddie Guerrero to defeat Brock Lesnar for the WWE Championship back in 2004, but hey, it happened. And it's proof that any superstar can beat any other superstar on any given night. What a slam! That's the Jordan's spine. Cover here. And Jason Jordan with the kick out. Gonna take more than that. Ooh. There you go. Harsh impact. The champ looking a little uneasy here. And at this point, how much more does he have to give? It's make the break time here. He absolutely has to find a way to get back on the offensive if he wants to win this match. Let's not forget, this is about the WWE Championship. From behind. I was thinking, it looks like Jason Jordan could be done for it. Tonight may not be his night, guys. And you could go win. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. Jason Jordan is in a real bad spot. No, he releases the hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? And Jason Jordan reverses it. Making it look easy. And it's Jason Jordan with the head games. Yeah, you can turn it on in the blink of an eye. How are these superstars even still going, guys? I mean, they have to be in fumes right now. And Jason Jordan reverses it. Comes up big with a reversal. Right to the heart. There's a big time on the line. Two. King out at 2-1. That may have been a slow count. Wow. Miller reverses it. Oh boy, he is rolling. What is Buzz having scored? This one is over. We're breaking the cover. With the title on the line. The champion goes down deep and gets his shoulder up. Wow, I thought this was over. This one's about heart and determination, the will to win, and lead here tonight as the Intercontinental Mass Impact. It's on the way to the cover with the title on the line. New champion. We just witnessed what many felt was impossible. What did you guys think of this decision to keep the Intercontinental title rather than his custom title? I mean, it was a no-brainer. Do you want a prestigious title that guys like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels once held? Or do you want a self-awarded, made-up title that has no history? I wish he could have kept both titles, but I respect Renee decision. At least Buzz will always have his title as a keepsake. Nonetheless, that decision won't matter at all. Slips up tonight and Jason Jordan walks away with the championship. What a stop! Good grief. Beautiful technique. Looking for all the glory here. I don't believe that he didn't win his match right there. Oh, wow. A big fight feel inside this arena here tonight for this huge championship match. And so far, I'd say these competitors have brought their A games. Slam with authority. That might have just broken something. You see Jason Jordan on his heels a bit here. He's still got plenty of gas left in his tank, though. You're absolutely right, Michael. This arena is electric right now. And I think part of it is they decided to be part of history. I think they're all anticipating a title change here tonight. Hold your chest, Saxton. Let's not go crowning a new champion just yet. There's still plenty of match to go. This might be it. Oh, my. Guys, in a title match like this one on a stage as big as the one we're on now, you have to wonder how much nerves will become a factor. From behind. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Circling back to your earlier point, Corey, you have to think nerves will play a big part in this match, which I think favors the champion, especially considering how many times the champ's been in big-time matches like this. I agree, the champ is used to the bright lights and bright stage. Dare I say, it's almost second nature at this point. That's the next move for Jason Jordan to turn things around quickly to remain in this thing. In his hopes of winning this match appear to be dwindling in a hurry. He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys, and when that happens, your whole body starts to give out. He's going to need to be careful. Yeah, he's clearly not on the right side of this match right now, which is a little surprising to me. A big fight feel inside this arena here tonight for this huge championship match. So far, I'd say these competitors have brought their A games. Nice. You're absolutely right, Michael. This arena is electric right now. And I think part of it is they decided to be part of history. I think they're all anticipating a title change here tonight. Hold your chest, Saxton. Let's not get crowning a new champion just yet. There's still plenty of match to go. Jason Jordan reverses it. Quick thinking to avoid that one. He's left one open here. I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed about to get back. He's calling for it. What is Buzz having stored? Oh, this just might be enough for him to take the victory here. Will Jason Jordan be able to continue? Whoa, he lets him out. What a fool. He had him dead to rights.
Walking around the city earlier today, guys, the only thing anybody was talking about was this title match. Everywhere I went, from the coffee shop to the bookstore, everybody was talking about this match. Box into the cover. You get far out of it. Unbelievable. And I had a similar experience as you this morning. Nearly every person at the gym I went to was talking about this title match. And a pin attempt. I couldn't really get the energy to kick out of that. How do you do that? A lot of people saying the champion has never looked better, but that doesn't mean you can't see an upset here tonight. I don't remember the last time the champion was up against as stiff a challenge as this one. As I was talking earlier about the champ being a heavy favorite here tonight, I couldn't help but think back that I'd seen Tino Morello defeat Umaga for the Intercontinental Champion. He's fighting for the chair. I expected nothing less, Cole. He's making a statement here with this attack. Wow, I thought he was a god. Nobody controls the pace of the match. What about this guy? The champ's starting to feel the pressure again. His championship reign may very well be holding out by a thread. That confidence he had in his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and with good reason. He's taking quite a beat. The truth is, though, great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. Yeah, he can turn it on in the blink of an eye. What a slam. This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. I can't believe this one's still going on. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who is going to have enough to pick up the win? These athletes seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. He's making a statement. He's next to tap. Here's the pin. Title on the line. And the champ kicks out. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Oh, boy, he is rolling. The champ is just being outclassed right now. Things are looking dire for him. But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys. Seniors down. Championship on the line. 2, 3. Unbelievable. This thing's back and over. What did you guys think of Bus's decision to keep the Intercontinental title rather than his custom title? It was a no-brainer. Do you want a prestigious title that guys like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels once held? Or do you want a self-awarding, made-up title that has no history? I wish he could have kept both titles, but I respect her own decision. At least Boss will always have his title as a keepsake. Nonetheless, that decision won't matter at all. It first sets up tonight in case Jordan walks away with the championship. This guy,
Huge slam. You gotta believe this one's over. Clothesline off with their head. One more time. DDT. Boom. We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end. And guys, I can't help but wonder if we're going to see that again here tonight. Gets out of the way of that one. So much damage inflicted. Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the Honky Tonk Man's Evans, heading into his Intercontinental Championship defense at SummerSlam 1988. We all know what happened to him on that night. You are so right, Michael. That was great. Also, it wasn't so good for the Honky Tonk Man. He ran losing his championship to the Ultimate Warrior in fewer than 30 seconds. What a start. Good grief. Guys, a lot of people are predicting a new champion here tonight. Even a poll on WWE.com earlier today predicted we'd have a new champ. At the risk of being a downer, I'll believe it when I see it. Well, this buzz having scored. I'm not sure how much he has left. But champion into the cover. And he kicks it. You can't be part of American Alpha and be soft, Saxton. Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the pass on this one. I think tonight's like we found a new champion. Well, you know, guys, this has been one heck of a match up to this point, but I think it's only going to get better. Looking for the finish. Well, this buzz having storm. He's not dead. This one is over. Going for something else, it seems. I suspect he knows something that we don't. But why else would he just let him out of that hole? From behind. Breaker. That could be it. Close suplex. Nice. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. He wants to do this in the ring. Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight. But is the girl? There is no way Jason Jordan can rebound from this. Will Jason Jordan be able to continue? Here's a cover. The history books will have to wait another day. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look. Check this out. No doubt about it. He brought his A game, as you can see here. You think Jason Jordan still wants to take a selfie with Buzz now? Real classy, Byron. What the heck? hear the buzz. It's the sound of the cicada emerging after years of slumber from their underground existence. Just as you have emerged from the underground and made your presence known. Unfortunately for the cicada, when it tunnels its way to the Earth's surface, it only has mere weeks to live before it is eaten by a predator. Well, I am that predator. For I am the eater of worms. You should have stayed on the ground, my friend. Because now I am coming for you.
It has the potential to be a very bad situation for Bud.
Hey, not to be weird or anything, but I've been meaning to ask you since you got to Raw. What's up with you driving this retro van everywhere?
It's just what I'm used to, I guess. I kind of lived in it when I was on the indie scene.
Kind of?
Okay, I definitely lived in it when times were tight. And then when I signed with WWE, I decided to fix it up, keep it running.
Interesting. And the bug logo?
Oh, this used to be my dad's work van for his exterminator business. It's pretty much the last thing he gave me. I guess his way of supporting my crazy wrestling dreams.
It's cool.
I mean, other than the fact that it still kind of smells like pesticide.
Well, I think your dad would be really proud of what you've accomplished so far.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
It's one of the hottest superstars in WWE, Buzz.
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Stud.
Buzz is a man who has sacrificed everything to be here today, even living in his van at times when he was on the Indies. I know I'm not the biggest Buzz supporter, but even I have to admit, that's the definition of paying your dues. Face the facts, man. This guy may never, ever win another match.
And here's opponent from Queens, New York, weighing in at 223 pounds, Kurt Hawkins.
You know, guys, some people were just built to be WWE superstars. And if history's taught us anything, Kurt Hawkins was probably more likely built to be an electrician. You know, we talk a lot about Oscar's winning streak. Kurt Hawkins has one of the great all-time losing streaks. I don't think the guy's won a match in his career. Well, that just means he's got more motivation to capture that one elusive victory or change careers. Kurt Hawkins is over for the century. Who cares? Byron, why does Hawkins carry that stick?
As Buzz is set to take on Kurt Hawkins in this non-title match, we have to discuss what happened last week when Bray Wyatt appeared and essentially threatened Buzz.
That was creepy. I don't have a good feeling about what might happen next. When the Eater World sets his sights on you, nothing good can come from it.
You have to wonder if the specter of Bray Wyatt looming over Buzz will be a distraction from him going forward.
Normally, I'd say it would be a concern, but luckily he's facing Kurt Hawkins, who's on a bit of a losing streak, to say the least.
Face first, Blackjack. Drop down.
Suplex.
He's starting to show signs of fatigue. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
Hey, you're going to absorb some punishment in the wrestling match. It just goes along with the territory. He knows that. I doubt he's all that concerned at this point.
The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point, but that can obviously all change here.
Kurt Hawkins dodged that one.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Not yet. Too early.
What incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. He's starting to stagger a bit. Looks like he may have let his guard down there for a moment and it cost it.
Well, he had to expect to take some punishment tonight. You don't step in the ring with this guy and walk away completely unscathed.
This is all part of the process, guys. We knew he would take on some offense here tonight. He just has to make sure he keeps it to a minimum.
This might be it.
Nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy. He's on the defensive now. It appears his opponent has his number right now.
This match is trending in a bad direction for him right now, guys. He's going to want to make some changes if you want.
Over. Can he finish the job?
The quickness of that move is absolutely unreal.
What does Buzz have in store?
There it is, blocked in.
What maneuver? But he's got to capitalize now.
Can that beat Kurt Hawkins?
Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, but why else would he just let him out of that hole?
Stop. Good grief.
Right, back.
You got to wear your opponent down. Find that little weakness that could help you end up with a victory. That's the impact. Oh, what impact. Devastating elbow. The tension, the drama. This is electric. Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way. Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way. Who knows what's going to happen? This match could go anywhere.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Each of these competitors is looking at the slightest hit of weakness in the other.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Another amazing.
It might be cliche. It's true here. It ain't over till it's over.
Breaking down the opponent. You know, these guys are giving it absolutely everything they got. What a match! Beautiful technique. Whoa, Kurt Hawkins dodged that one.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Impact.
It's super agile.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
His second match is cut to an end. Wow. That was effective and amazing action.
Check him out here. This was another great moment.
Oh, I can't believe this.
And here's the last piece of the puzzle.
Do you hear that again? It's the sound of insects buzzing all around us. My fireflies light up the night so maggots can seek out and dine on rotten flesh and waste. You're simply a parasite, feeding off of everyone you encounter and giving nothing in return. Your lineage itself was built on someone whose sole purpose was to lead death in their path, to exterminate. And I find that amusing, because that is exactly what I'm going to do to you. You see, at TLC, you can leave your precious title at home. I'm not concerned with that trivial ornament. What I am concerned with is your demise, your extermination.
I'm not going to stand here and let you try to play mind games with me. But what I will do is accept your challenge for a match at TLC. What is happening?
I have no idea, but this is a sick man we're dealing with. Luckily, we're not the ones dealing with him. He's Buzz's problem now at TLC.
Yeah. Hey, Matt. Sorry to interrupt.
whatever it is you're doing.
What does it look like? I'm rosining my violin bow as one does.
Yeah, of course. Listen, I've got a match coming up against Bray Wyatt, and I was just kind of hoping you might be able to give me some advice.
Brother Mars, are you woken?
I don't think so.
If one is not woken, then there is no hope in combating a force such as the monster you speak of. And even I, who is supremely woken, have lost many battles to him in the Great War.
Okay, so how do I become woken?
That is like asking how your vessel breathes the air. It must materialize on its own. Or there is the technique of a jaunt to the multiverse, but all this rosining about and dispensing of wisdom has given me much weary. I must retreat to my quarters. Good evening, come here.
Okay, thanks. Guess.
Well, I'm not sure that was very helpful for Buzz. Coming up next up.
Oh, it's Bray Wyatt!
And they're ready to go in the backstage area. I wouldn't expect a technical showdown here tonight. Not back there anyway. Bray's making a hair-like backstand. That's disgusting. The atmosphere out here is chilly. It's creepy. It's unsettling. And it's exactly the way Bray Wyatt wants it. Set him up with it. Yes, jeez. Striking blow. Well, on the defensive. I fully expected the pace back up. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where
You may not be looking good now, Cole, but there are so many weapons back there that you can very easily turn this thing around and reach it.
you seem more motivated than ever heading into this match, which makes me think he still has plenty of fight left in it.
The action is officially on the move.
Never a dull moment around here. Bryce just barely got out of the way. Oh, nasty impact.
It's definitely needing to have a seat.
Shows no mercy.
Good bullshit. And look at the twisted knee.
He is ready. Shows no mercy.
And the bullshit. And look at the twisted knee.
We're definitely needing to see. Set him up. Sitting right through. What is Buzz having started? That's a fight. But it's the look to defeat line here. What a power bomb! And action continues to step backstage. Here we go. And it's reversed. That took him some serious tail here. Good technique. Buzz just barely got it away. When this guy's on, look at it. And look at the weakness by Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt has TO points. Nicely done. He's not letting it here. He doesn't want to exist much of a punishment if he wants to win here. I'd never count this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot though. He's really going to need to find a way to get back in this thing. But the question is, how much energy does his opponent have left? I guess there's not much, given what we've seen him go through so far in this match. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. And look at the weakness by Wyatt. You gotta believe this one's over. Reverses it. Shows no mercy. And then to a chair. Twisted knee. He is rolling. It gives me meaning to. Vicious strike. That's Russell Leslie. And look at the weakness by Wyatt. Very wide stage is making me weak to my stomach. He's definitely tapped the power surge. What a strike. Wow, I thought he was weak. A ring simply cannot contain it.
She was on the move now.
Oh, face.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first. You don't think?
Oh, no.
You don't think?
I can't watch.
Not like this. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Is he really going to do this?
This is bad.
Oh, no.
No, this is sick. Sister Abigail. Come on now.
Please don't do this.
Oh my God! What kind of twisted individual would destroy something that meant so much to Buzz?
Bray Wyatt would. The man operates under a different set of rules. I can't believe this.
There you see Buzz arriving for his match tonight at TLC versus Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, notice he wasn't driving his van as Bray Wyatt torched it.
And that wasn't just any van. It was a gift from his late father. You have to imagine he'll be seeking revenge on Bray Wyatt tonight.
I know you were cleared by the doctor, but I need to personally make sure you're both physically and mentally fit to compete tonight after what Bray Wyatt did to you last week. Hey.
Hey, you probably don't want to talk about it right now, but I'm sorry about what Bray did to your van. I know it meant a lot to you.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. Wait. Were you going to hug me because that's your thing, or because you're worried about what might happen tonight?
More the second one.
I'll be fine. The only person anyone should be worried about is Bray Wyatt.
Where is Bray taking him? Somebody needs to stop this.
How are you feeling today? Not great. I'm sore. I have a nasty headache. I only remember bits and pieces of what happened.
Probably a side effect of whatever Bray Wyatt used to knock you unconscious.
Could also explain some of the things I saw out there.
A full recovery is what's most important right now. But unfortunately, we don't know yet how long that might take. So I have some bad news. Triple H is making me strip you of the Intercontinental Championship due to the injuries you've suffered.
I'll make it back in time to defend the title. I know I can.
I believe you can too, but Triple H doesn't want to wait around and see. He said his decision was final. I'm sorry. I'll try my best to give you a chance to regain the Intercontinental title when you return. Now try to get some rest, okay?
It's been weeks since we last saw Buzz after his kidnapping and battle with Bray Wyatt at
Welcome
Wyatt's
to
compound.
I know you don't like to ease into things, so you'll be in action tonight in a tag match versus the Bar.
Yeah, I got your text about it earlier. Who's my partner?
I thought I'd leave that up to you.
The scuttlebutt around town is that you're looking for a co-producer tonight. Well, have I got two words for you. Buzz Dust. Or we could be Gold Buzz. And as a partner, I aim to please, so it's your call. After tonight, something's different about you. And I can't put my finger on it. No, there's no...
Hey.
Something's... No, there's no... Something's... No, there's no... The Indian Mayor is here! It's Buzz!
Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 276 pounds, Stud.
Is it me or is this guy's 15 minutes of fame expired? I think it's just you because, just like a good mattress, Buzz's success seemingly has no expiration date. Is that why our chairs have bedbug Saxton? Pure gold.
And his partner, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, Gold Dust.
Erratic, strange. What an entrance. It's mesmerizing. It's intoxicating.
And their opponent, by weight of 499 pounds, the Star and the Victoria, Sheamus.
There was that one time at WrestleMania where they lost the tag team titles to Braun Strowman and a kid named Nicholas. You remember that? How dare you bring that up, Saxton? I know, right, Byron. That's ridiculous. Thanks, Mike. There was nothing entertaining about that. It was a travesty. James Cesaro didn't know how to handle that. Well, you say it's rebounded from it, ever since. No shortage of confidence, and why should there be? They'll just... And here we go. This tag team match is going to be heated, to say the least. Doesn't get any better than this. We're about to witness tag team action at its finest, fellas. Harsh impact. This is not exactly the area you want to be in. Straight jacket locked in. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh my God. Vertical suplex. Nice. Over the last few years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that has shined brighter than any other is the New Day. Filthy Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston are two-time tag team champions. But it was their second reign that put the New Day name in WWE history books forever. The tag team competition right now is as heated as it's ever been since the Attitude Era. Everywhere you look, there's another tremendous tag team combination. We're going to make a run at the WWE Tag Team Gold. When we talk about the New Day, the team won a fatal four-way match, second tag team title reign in 2015's SummerSlam. I may think the power of positivity stinks like a bag of flying garbage, and the Woods, Kingston, and Big E are idiots. But I think the New Day this. They're one of the greatest tag teams ever. And what put them in that category was when their tag team championship reign lasted a record-setting 483 days. This might be it. Oh, my. Nicely done. He's starting to look beaten, guys. This is not where he wants to be at this point in his tag team match. He's getting absolutely trounced right now, guys. At this point, he probably doesn't even know which corner's his. It's pretty hard to make a tag when you don't know where you're going. Oh, come on. Just put him out of his misery already. This is getting ridiculous. Quick precision. And the Cesaro section can't be far behind. His shoulders are down. And he got a near fall out of it. Well, I thought for sure that was it. During the rivalry between the Hardy Boys and Cesaro and Sheamus over the Raw Tag Team Championship, the teams became very familiar with one another. In June of 2017, the teams met in a 2 out of 3 falls bout on Monday Night RAW. The most important fall in a 2 out of 3 falls contest is the first fall. The team can win the first fall. That sets the tone for the rest of the match, and your opponents are playing catch-up. Falls just barely got out of the way. 2 out of 3 falls matches saw the Hardy Boys go at it with Cesaro and Sheamus as a throwback of sorts. Throughout the 1960s and 70s, championships, defenses, and grudge matches were often decided in a 2 out of 3 falls format. Cesaro and Sheamus didn't waste any time and scored the decisive first fall after a rope kick rocked Jeff Hardy. Cesaro and Sheamus wanted to continue their domination of Team Extreme,
But the Hardys had other ideas as Matt tied things up at one fall apiece after a twist of fate on the Swiss sideboard. After a swanton bomb by Jeff Hardy, the match broke down.
He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does. Oh boy, he is really Russian Lashley. He might get free shot, but it's through here. He was great. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Ball's just barely got out of the way.
What is Buzz having stolen?
We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Can Sheamus stay in this after that? Down 4. What is Buzz having stolen?
Just wearing down the opponent.
Sheamus is definitely in a tough spot now. If they want to win this match, he really needs to make a tag soon.
If you told me heading into this match that he was going to absorb so much punishment, I would have called you a liar. Especially you, Saxton. But then again, I never believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
Guys, we're seeing Sheamus in a tough situation. Things look bad for the Celtic Warrior right now.
We need to find a way to create some space to rush this thing's over.
Sheamus' rugged training is the only reason he's still in this match. Check again.
Beautiful technique. Oh my gosh. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. A flooding blow, or that should end it. What impact.
And he's sitting down. Cesaro making an attack out there.
To do it. Now Cesaro needs to capitalize on this opportunity.
He goes for the cover. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
Unbelievable.
Cesaro not looking so great right now. At this point, it's all about how he responds and potentially rebounds.
The beauty of tag team competition is that he doesn't need to take the entire weight of the opposition's attack. Though the thought of making a tag doesn't necessarily appear to be on his mind right now.
Oh, hang on for too long. Slam down hard.
Cesaro is the quintessential Renaissance man. The Swiss Superman speaks 5 languages, is well-traveled, and enjoys cultures from all over the world. If you follow Cesaro on social media, you'll see the superstar's passion for cookies, especially espresso.
Oh, the old European uppercut. There's no question that Cesaro is a man of many talents and a man of many passions. The Swiss Superman's appreciation for languages and cuisine is something normally reserved for people in a different profession. Speaking 5 languages means Cesaro can communicate with someone almost wherever he goes.
All I can do is see Cesaro in a beret, enjoying a little espresso at a cafe in Rome. The Swiss cyborg's an intellectual when it comes to his pursuits of technique. Cesaro is known for reading 3 to 4 newspapers each day, each one written in a different language.
There's no way that a WWE superstar can let Cesaro bring out a role and expect to win the match. Why are these 2 on your lines? Watch out when that uppercut train gets on the tracks.
Yeah, trying to keep Cesaro from building momentum is crucial if you want to have any sort of chance of victory. There's nothing like the physical dominance from the Swiss Superman.
Looking for the finish. There's no way that a WWE superstar.
But can he follow up here? Does Goldust even know where he is? 2, 3.
What a tag team display.